Two horses behind the gate for tonight's only qualifier. One is Speed Snip with Dale Spence, and two is Howmac Augustus with David Dowling. Here they come. Away they go, off and pacing from the outside. Howmac Augustus for the lead as they drive into the first turn. In at the rail, Speed Snip will go along in second as they race around the turn. They approach the opening eighth, and up on the outside, Howmac Augustus with the nose in front at the rail. Speed Snip is going along and taking them on as they go to the backstretch for the first time, moving to the opening quarter. And Howmac Augustus has now cleared in line to David Dowling. Speed Snip will follow along in second as they pass on by the opening quarter. It is Howmac Augustus, your leader. Speed Snip will go along in second as they pass the opening quarter in 31-4. Moving into the 3/8 turn for the first time, it's Howmac Augustus, your leader. Speed Snip will follow along in second as they swing off the 3/8 turn. They'll come down the stretch in front of us for the first time. No change in position. Howmac Augustus, your leader. Speed Snip going along in second as they race on by the half-mile mark. It is Howmac Augustus. Speed Snip is in second as they passed on by the half. They're heading into the 5/8 turn for the second and final time. Howmac Augustus on top. Speed Snip in at the rail after a half of 102 and 3. They pass on by the 5/8. They go to the backstretch now for the second and final time. It's Howmac Augustus on top. Speed Snip following along in second as they go down the backstretch, approaching the 3/4. Howmac Augustus. Speed Snip is tied up in second, passing by the 3/4 mile mark. Howmac Augustus, your leader. Speed Snip is second, past 3/4, 134 and 1. Howmac Augustus. Here comes the 2-year-old. Speed Snip up on the outside as they swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Speed Snip is now the leader. Howmac Augustus battling back at the rail. They'll battle it out through the stretch, right down to the wire. And at the wire, it's going to be Speed Snip to win it. Howmac Augustus will be 2. Time for the mile, 2:03 and 1. Here are the results of the qualifier. 1 Speed Snip, your winner. 2 Howmac Augustus, 2 fractions 31 and 4. Half in 102 and 3. 3/4 134 and 1. Time for the mile 2:03 and 1. Top down 1-2.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test from the broadcast desk.
Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join for free today.
Tom. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. And along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action on a Monday night here at Red Shore Summerside. 12 races on tap for you here this evening, including the feature race, which will come up in race number 11 tonight. We'll talk more about that in a bit. Before that, we'll go upstairs now to the man who will call all the action for tonight's program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. It's event number 27 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 16 degrees Celsius, the temperature. At this time in Summerside, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change will go to race number 1. In the first race tonight, scratch number 7, Get Home Terry, he will not go. Race 1, scratch number 7, Get Home Terry. Turning over to race number 2, additional chart line on the 6th entry, DC's First Girl. On the 20th October, Charlottetown, fast track with a 1-second win variance going from post 1, finish 5th, was race timed in 2:05 and 4, driven by Dave Kelly. Next change, go to race number 5. In the 5th race, the 8th entry, Dolly Sky has a chart line. 20th October, Charlottetown. Fast track, the win variant was removed, so it was fast and no variant. Scoring from post 5, finish 4th, was race timed in 1:55 and 4, driven by Miles Heffernan. Turning over to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 3, My Ambrose, going from blind to blinkers. Number 5, Jetster, adding blinkers and a Tony Morgan spreader inside. There's also a chart line on Jetster. 22nd of October, Charlottetown, fast track, going from post 2. Finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:57 and 1, driven by Jason Hughes. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, scratch number 2, Slate, he will not go. Race 10, scratch number 2, Slate. Turning over to race number 11, tonight's featured Preferred. In race 11, scratch number 4, His Boy Elroy, and scratch number 5, Woodmere Ideal Art. Race 11, scratch numbers 4 and 5. That's going to wrap up the changes on tonight's 12-race presentation with the pari-mutuel windows open and selling. We're off to the races at 6 o'clock, leaving you 24 minutes to make your first race decisions. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the HPI broadcast desk.
Thank you, Vance. HPI players across the country who play Red Shore Summerside also and play $40 or more will get 3% cash back in their accounts up until the end of the Summerside meet. HPI PEI players also qualify for a chance to win a $500 account bonus rebate. You can opt in at hpibet.com. You can place your bets right here with our free Wi-Fi. Red Shores is pleased to offer the new Early Pick 4 with a $500 guaranteed pool beginning on race 2. The Super High 5 is on race 5 and again on race 12 with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests, the Pick 5 starts in race number 6, and the ballots are inside the front cover of tonight's race program. The jackpot is $500, and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win $25 jackpots on every race. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem. Could Vance Cameron give me a call, please? Vance Cameron, give me a call.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Monday night at Redshores Summerside Raceway. Let's have a look at the feature race number 11 tonight. Scratched down to a field of 5. Dylan Sam on the rail for Kenny Murphy. No Great Mischief 2 for Walter Chevery. First Glance, returning home from Ontario, will be driven by David Dowling tonight. The 4, His Boy Elroy, is scratched, as is the 5, Woodmere Ideal Art. Screen Test from Post 6 with Corey McPherson, and Burnout Hanover from Post 7 with Brady Sweet. If you can't join us live tonight, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming first race, you'll see I'm going with a 4.35 in here. Robert Reed Jr. 4.31, Garnet Barnsdale 4.37, and the backstretch beat 3.41. And please note the 7 Get Home Terry has been scratched.
The first race pacers and their drivers have entered the track on post parade. Shifting Views 1, Zach Conway driving for owner-trainer Paul Conway at Bonja. Charlene Cipher, Springvale the owner. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 2, Gordy's Last Foal. Source of Night 3 is owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack is the trainer. The drive goes to Taylor Doyle. Midnight McNeil 4 is owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy up. 5, Watch Him Treasure is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Harris Johnson of Charlottetown. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. I Hear Thunder 6 is owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. 7, Get Home Terry is scratched and will not go. You have 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. This is Race Day Live on Monday at historic Summerside. Rocky Skirm is coming up next with the first race field.
Let's go to the track for this evening's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. You can also take your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 4 in here, Midnight McNeil, 3-year-old by Tobago Cays for Gregory Kirby, Sydney Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Chris Davies, the birthday boy, is the trainer. Happy birthday to Chris Davies, celebrating today. And Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, October 15th. Had post 4, cut it all out, just got beat by half a length. Finishing second, race timed 1:57.3, closed it out in 29-1. He does have a win this season from 14 tries, 1:59.3 maiden record, taken right here at Summerside on September 5th. Midnight McNeil, post 4 with Mr. Murphy at even money. And there we go to look at the 3, Source of Night. 4-year-old by Source of Pride for Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jacko is the trainer. Taylor Doyle back in the bike tonight. The last start was here, October 17th, post 3, finished 2, just beat half a length. Race timed 1:58.3, closed it out in 29.3. And that started on October the 12th right here at Summerside. Post 5 was a winner, 2:01.2. That was a new race win record for Source of Night. Post 3 tonight with Taylor Doyle at 7-1. And there we see the 5, Watch Him Treasure, 3-year-old by State Treasure for Windermere Farms. Harris Johnson, Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling gets the call to drive tonight. Started at Charlottetown, October 15th, post 3, made a break, finished distance. We'll throw that one out. But the start on October the 8th at Charlottetown, head post 5 and finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:59.3, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Has a win this season from 17 tries, 2:02.1, new record taken right here at Summerside. Watch Him Treasure, post 5 with David Dowling, 9-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming first race. Shifting Views on the rail for Zach Conway at 6-5. Gordy's Last Foal from post 2 for Dave Kelly at 10-1. Source of Night is the 3 for Taylor Doyle at 5-1. Midnight McNeil post 4 with Kenny Murphy at 3-2. Watch Him Treasure post 5 for David Dowling at 4-1. And the 6 I Hear Thunder for Robbie Chappell at 11-1. The 7 Get Home Terry has been scratched. That's your field for tonight's opener. Good luck with your selections. Scratch down to a field of 6 for tonight's opener on a Monday night here at Red Shore Summerside. They are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Certainly a beauty of a Monday night for October 24th. Rock by all means. What a great night to be at Summerside Raceway, watching the Standardbred. Shifting Views, Gordy's Last Foal, Source of Night, Midnight McNeil. Watch Him Treasure, I Hear Thunder. Those are the starters in the opener. It's post time. The Ruffin facing Midnight McNeil leaving out. Shifting Views is second. Gordy's Last Foal will be third into the turn. Source of Night away fourth. Watch Him Treasure is fifth. Down the trailer, that's I Hear Thunder. They arrive at the eighth, and Midnight McNeil up on the outside going to the lead. In line to Kenny Murphy. Shifting Views is settled into second, alone third. Gordy's Last Foal, Source of Night has fourth. That's Watch Him Treasure fifth, followed by the trailer. I Hear Thunder. They're over to the opening station. And Midnight McNeil, quarter pole leads on this Monday night. The quarter mile was solid, 28-2. Second along the rail, Shifting Views. Here comes Source of Night, first up third. Watch Him Treasure. Now getting the second over toe on the outside, fourth. Gordy's Last Foal back to fifth. I Hear Thunder on the outside, the trailer. There's three in, there's three out, and they're halfway home in the first, led by Midnight McNeil. Now tucked away, second is Source of Night. On the outside, uncovered third is Watch Him Treasure, 58-4 for a half a mile. Racing along the rail, that's Shifting Views. Then in fifth, along the inside, Gordy's Last Foal and I Hear Thunder. On the outside, six. They're up the backstretch to go over the final time. Three quarters coming next. Midnight McNeil by two on Source of Night. Watch Him Treasure on the outside, third. Shifting Views at the rail, fourth. Gordy's Last Foal is fifth. I Hear Thunder, sixth. And Midnight McNeil getting away on them now. Three quarters up in one, 28-2. That was 29-3 in the third with an eighth left to go. Midnight McNeil clear by four. Source of Night is second. Shifting Views third. Watch Him Treasure fourth. Down the stretch they come to open up a Monday night card. Midnight McNeil goes all the way for Kenny Murphy. Second, that is Source of Night. Shifting Views held third. Time for the mile in 1:59-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's opener here at Red Shore Summerside. And Midnight McNeil got to the front tonight for Kenny Murphy, 28-2 to the quarter, up to the half in 58-4. Rolled through three quarters, 128-2, and he started to turn it on from the field and gets a new record tonight en route to winning in 159-1. As I said, a new race win record for this 3-year-old by Tobago K's. Kenny Murphy in the bike. For owners Gregory Kirby, Sidney Nathaniel Smith, and birthday boy Chris Davies is the trainer. In for second, Source of Night. Shifting Views in there for third, and Watch Him Treasure gets up for fourth. 4-3-1-5 unofficially in tonight's opener, and we'll see Midnight McNeil with Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in a moment.
Midnight McNeil on his way to the first race winner's circle, pacing gelding 3 by Tobago K's off the Cam Luck Dam, More Than Luck, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Chris Davies, who celebrates his birthday on this Monday night, is the trainer. And in the driver's seat, that's Kenny Murphy to guide him to a new pacing record of 159-1. Midnight McNeil opens up a Monday night at Summerside.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 1, Shifting Views 3rd, Gordy's Last Pole 6th, Source of Night was 2nd, Midnight McNeil the race winner. Watch Him Treasure was 4th, I Hear Thunder finished 5th, Get Home Terry was scratched, the fractions were 28-2, 58-4, 128-2, and the mile in a 159-1. In review, 362, 14, 5 scratched. Midnight McNeil paid $240. The Exactor $550, Triactor $880, Superfecta $166.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast show features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary, and interviews, special features along with 60 seconds or less, the new Race Day recap on Race 6, fence cam, and slow motion replays. A special thank you to Summerside Chrysler Dodge, our title sponsor of the 2022 Governor's Plate. And we'll move the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I like a 2-4-5 in here. Robert Reed Jr. 2-1-4. Garnet Barnsdale 2-4-1. And Backstretch Beat is 2-4-5 in the upcoming second race in 9 minutes.
On the second race post parade, number 1, Paint's Pride, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Adam Werner drives. Time and Again, number 2, is owned by Joseph Wilkie, Wayne McCrae, Gary Mott, and Bob Tilley. Chills Barrio training and driving. Undercover Girl, number 3, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside, Jason Williams of McNeil Mills, trained by Frank Banks, David Dowling. It's Dally Time, number 4, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, Jacob Sweet. Good Gracious Eileen, number 5, owned by David Fraser of Mount Albion, trained by Greg Weatherby, Jason Hughes drives. DC's First Girl 6, owned by Dave Kelly and Charlene Cipher, Springvale. Dave Kelly trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's second race, and it's the early Pick 4, and it starts now.
And there's a look at our early Pick 4 tickets on your screen. You'll see I like number 2 time and again in this race. In race 3, number 2, Ma Rebel. In the fourth race, I like the 1, Can't Stop the Lovin'. And in race number 5, to close out my early Pick 4, I'll go with the 3, Share the Moment. That was a look at our early Pick 4 tickets. Let's go to the track for this evening's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the early Pick 4. I'm landing on the 2 win here, time and again. 2-year-old filly by All Bets Off for Joseph Wilkie, Wayne McCrae, Gary Mott, and Bob Tilley. Jill Barrio, the trainer and the driver. First lifetime start for this 2-year-old filly. Qualified at Charlottetown October 13th. Had the rail, finished 2, race time 2:01.3. Closed it out in 30-1. Post 2 tonight. First time starter, as I mentioned, time and again for Jill Barrio. 5-2. And there's a look at the 4. It's Dally Time. 3-year-old filly by Dally. For Robert Phillips of Belfast, he is the owner, the trainer, and the breeder. Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. Last start was here October 17th, post 3. Finished 2. Race time 2:01.3. Closed it out in 29-3. 16 starts on the season, 5 times in the top 3, including 4 second place finishes. Looks for her maiden win. It's Dally Time with Jacob Sweet from post 4 at 3-5. And there we get a look at the 5. Good Gracious Eileen. 3-year-old filly by Pang Shui for David Fraser of Mount Albion. Greg Weatherby is the trainer and Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Started here last Monday night, post 4, finished 3. Race timed in 2:02.1, closed it out in 29-4. 16 starts on the season, does have a win, 2:02.2, right here at Summerside. That was a maiden victory. Good Gracious Eileen with Jason Hughes. Post 5, 7-2. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Paint's Pride on the rail and on your screen right now for Adam Erner at 15-1. Time and again, post 2 for Jill Barrio at 7-5. Undercover Girl from post 3 for David Dowling at 7-1. It's Dally Time. Leaves from 4 tonight with Jacob Sweet, your even money favorite right now on the board. Good Gracious Eileen from post 5 for Jason Hughes at 4-1. And the 6, DC's First Girl with Dave Kelly at 26-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Some birthday shout-outs tonight. Happy birthday this coming Wednesday to Darla McCachran from all of us here at Red Shores. And to Connie McDougall, home watching tonight with husband Brent, mother of Corey. Happy birthday, Connie. You know you're enjoying all the action tonight from Red Shore Summerside. A field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's second race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Paints Pride. Time and again. Undercover Girl. It's Dally time. Good Gracious Eileen. DC's first girl. 6 of them lining up on the starting gate for the second. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Time and Again is the first one out. Paints Pride is second. It's Dally Time third into the turn. To get away fourth, Undercover Girl. Good Gracious Eileen is fifth. And on the outside, the trailer. As they race round the turn, Fancy Steppin' was Undercover Girl in the early going. To the backstretch now, led by Time and Again. Here's early movement up and driving on now to take over the lead. It's Dally Time. Racing second, Time and Again. Paints Pride in third. Good Gracious Eileen, she's fourth. Racing from fifth, that's DC's first girl, and now the trailer, that is Undercover Girl. So the quarter mile was comfortable, 31 seconds flat. It's Dally Time for Jacob Sweet, now the fraction center. Second is Time and Again. Paints Pride races from third. Good Gracious Eileen has fourth. Then in fifth, DC's first girl, and trailing the field, that is Undercover Girl. So they approach the opening half mile, and here comes the Robert Phillips entry in here. Paints Pride on the outside. It's Dally Time at the rail. Time and Again third. Good Gracious Eileen is tipping out fourth. Opening half mile. 102 and 4. So it's a very comfortable pace as they round the turn. Arriving at the 5/8, the leader. That's It's Dally Time. Paints Pride on the outside second. In at the rail third. Time and Again. Good Gracious Eileen. Swinging out 3 wide and coming up now fifth. Undercover Girl is there on the outside fifth. And the trailer towards the rail. DC's first girl. They arrive at 3/4. It's Dally Time. Good Gracious Eileen upon the outside now. Racing third, Time and Again. 133 flat down at 3/4. And they turn on home. It's Dally Time, the leader. Good Gracious Eileen is second. Time and Again at the rail third. Deep stretch now. And it's Dally Time. Good Gracious Eileen on the wire next. It's Dally Time for Jacob Sweet. Second is Good Gracious Eileen. Might have been Time and Again holding on for the show prize. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. It's Dally Time. Got to the front for Jacob Sweet, 31, the half up, 102 and 4. Down to 3/4 in 133, and it's Dally Time. Gets a maiden record tonight of 2:03 and 3. You'll see Good Gracious Eileen coming up on the outside here. Not enough to get up. We'll have to settle for the deuce tonight. In there for third. On the line, it's a battle between Time and Again and Undercover Girl. And it is posted now. 4-5-2. Time and Again in there for third. And Undercover Girl is fourth. 4-5-2-3 unofficially in tonight's second race. And we'll see it's Dally Time with Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
It's Dally Time finding her way to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle here in tonight's second race by pacing filly 3 by Dally from the Badlands Hanover Dam. Model Legs, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat to guide her to a maiden record of 2:03.3. It's Dally Time in the second.
First call, 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50.
Here's the official results now in the second race. Paints Pride 5th, Time and Again 3rd. Undercover Girl 4th. It's Dally Time, the race winner. Good Gracious Eileen was 2nd. DC's First Girl finished 6th. They went 31, 102 and 4, 133, and the mile 2:03 and 3. In review, it's 5:34, 126. It's Dally Time, paid $360. The exactor 1070, triactor 3160. Superfecta was 1154, and the early daily double 1310.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised the final card of the season here at Red Shore Summerside will now be this Sunday, October the 30th. Post time is 1 o'clock. The card was scheduled for Monday night, Halloween, but it will now be Sunday afternoon, October 30th, post time 1 o'clock. The card will feature HPI, PEI, Summerside wagering promotions, and on-track giveaways for the first 3 races, on-track pick 5, and the final 2 super high 5 tickets of the season. The final card of the season this coming Sunday afternoon, October 30th, first post at 1 o'clock. HPI players across the country who play Red Shore Summerside and play $40 or more will get 3% cash back in their accounts up until the end of the Summerside meet, which is this Sunday afternoon, October the 30th at 1 o'clock. HPI PEI players also qualify for a chance to win a $500 account bonus rebate. You can opt in at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I like a 2-5-6 in here. Ma Rebel returns to Prince Edward Island. Like her to win. For second, the 5, Sweet Sylvia. And for third, the 6, Starships Alicia. Robert Reed Jr., 5-2-4. Garnet Barnsdale, 2-5-6. And Backstretch Beat likes 2-4-5. And they'll be on the track in a few moments. And there's a look at the photo for show on your screen right now by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Great photo. We see the 2 time and again, edging out the 3 Undercover Girl for the show spot in tonight's second race.
Pleasing Pink on the third race post parade is owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish. Brady Sweet trains and drives. Ma Rebelle number 2 is owned by Brett McDonald and Taylor Fritz of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet driving. Bugtown Superstar number 3 is owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany, Jason Hughes catch drives. 4 is Elm Grove Nancy, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, out of Murder. Sweet Sylvia wears number 5, owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Frank Hansen is the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. Starship's Alicia 6, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 5 minutes wagering time on a race number 3. Race Day Live from Summerside continues next with Rocky Skirman.
And don't forget the Super High 5 comes up in races 5 and 12 with that low 15% takeout. Let's go to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, End, Show Wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 2, Ma Rebelle, 6-year-old mare by Ameripan Gigolo for Brett McDonald and Taylor Fritz of Freelton, Ontario. Jansen Sweet is the trainer and Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. Last start at Flamborough on October 15th, had the rail. Made a break and finished third, placed back to fourth, race time 1:59 flat, closed it out 30-2 for Brett McDonald. 6 wins on the season from 35 tries, over $30,000 in the bank, and the season's best. 156 flat taken at Georgian Downs' 5/8 mile track in Ontario. Ma Rebelle from post 2 with Jacob Sweet at 1-4. And there we get a look at the 5, Sweet Sylvia, 5-year-old mare by Sports Writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, BC. Frank Hansen is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Monday night from post 4. Finished third, just beat 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. She has a win this season, 2:01 and 3, right here at Summerside. Sweet Sylvia, post 5 with Mr. Murphy in the bike. Good odds, 46-1. And on your screen in the center field there, you can barely see her, but it is the 6, Starship Alicia. 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui for Claude Poirier of Over Maison, Quebec. Earl Watts, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Last start last Monday night here at Summerside from post 2, finished 5. Race time 1:59 and 3. The start before that here on October the 12th, head post 3 was a winner. 1:59 and 1, closed it out in 30 and 2. 4 wins on the season, including a 1:58 and 4. New record taken right here at Summerside on August the 30th. Starship Alicia post 6 with David Dowling, 5-1. Field of 6, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's third race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Pleasing Pink, Ma Rebelle, Bugtown Superstar, Elm Grove Nancy, Sweet Sylvia, and Starship Alicia. They're on the gate. Now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and facing Ma Rebelle leaving out on the rail. That's Pleasing Pink. Third one to the turn coming from the outside is Sweet Sylvia. Away fourth is Bugtown Superstar with Elm Grove Nancy. On the outside the trailer, Starship Alicia. So Ma Rebelle will lead them up the backstretch. In line to Jacob Sweet. Sweet Sylvia dropped in second. Away third is Pleasing Pink. Gapping out fourth is Bugtown Superstar. That's Elm Grove Nancy fifth. And the trailer is Starship Alicia. Over to the opening quarter. Ma Rebelle makes her return to PEI, and she's fronting the field off an opening quarter of 28 and 4. Second is Sweet Sylvia. Racing from third is Pleasing Pink. Bugtown Superstar is closed up fourth. Then in fifth, Elm Grove Nancy. And to the outside, the trailer. That is Starship Alicia. They arrive next at the opening half mile. Ma Rebelle will get them halfway home. Sweet Sylvia is second. First up, Starship Alicia coming third. Pleasing Pink now fourth. Up on the outside, Elm Grove Nancy takes fifth. The trailer, Bugtown Superstar, 1 minute and 2 for an opening half mile. Backed up quarter 31 and 3 in that second panel. Ma Rebelle takes them to the backstretch for the final time. Starship Alicia on the outside second. Sweet Sylvia's in the pocket third. Elm Grove Nancy takes over fourth. Then in fifth is Pleasing Pink. Bugtown Superstar on the outside sixth. 3/4 in the books. Ma Rebelle got the field there, and they were there in 1:29 and 3. Racing around the turn, arriving at 7-8. Ma Rebelle clear by 2. Sweet Sylvia second. Back into third is Starship Alicia. Elm Grove Nancy fourth. Deep in the stretch now. Ma Rebelle will make her return to the island. A winning one tonight as Jacob Sweet doubles up. Second is Sweet Sylvia. Starship's Alicia held on third. Time for the mile in 1:58.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. Ma Rebelle got to the front, 28-4, the half up a minute 2. Down to 3/4, 1:29.3, and she romps here, 1:58.2 the mile. That's her 20th lifetime win, 7th win of the season. Jacob Sweet in the winner's circle. He driving double tonight. Sweet Sylvie in there for second. Starship's Alicia in third. And Elm Grove Nancy fourth. So 2-5-6-4 unofficially in tonight's third race. And we'll see Ma Rebelle in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
Ma Rebelle going to the third race winner's circle. Big pacing mare 6 by Ameripan Gigolo off the Apache's famed Brianna's Attitude. Owned by Brett McDonald and Taylor Fritz of Freelton, Ontario. Trained by Jansen Sweet. Jacob Sweet has back-to-back winners tonight for the double. Time of the mile in 1:58.2. For the mare, she picks up her 20th lifetime victory. Ma Rebelle doubles up Jacob Sweet in the third. Here's the official results from the third race. Pleasing Pink 5th. Ma Rebelle the winner. Bugtown Superstar 6th. Elm Grove Nancy 4th. Sweet Silvio was 2nd. Starship's Alicia finished 3rd. The fractions were up in 28-4. 1 minute 2. 1:29.3. And the mile in 1:58.2. In review, 5:16.423. Ma Rebelle paid $340. The exactor $820, triactor $2250, and the superfecta was $449.
Watch for a new players portal coming soon to Red Shores. This page will have everything the player needs in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver profiles, and even racetrack stats. The new players portal coming soon to Red Shores. And we'll move the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I like a 1-4-3 in here. Robert Reed Jr. 1-6-4, Garnet Burnsdale 5-1-3, and Backstretch Beat likes 1-4-6 in the upcoming fourth race in 9 minutes. I want to give a happy birthday wish tomorrow to Marion Carragher from all her friends here at Red Shores. Marion Carragher celebrating her birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday from all of us here at Red Shores.
Fourth race on the track for the post parade. Can't Stop the Lovin' number 1, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Clive Balderson, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Cinder Angelina 2, Jacob Sweeter O'Leary, the owner, trainer, and driver. Southfield Sky 3, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Keith Campbell, Adam Murner. For Brookdale Maggie is owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. Pickpocket Princess 5, owned and trained by Wayne Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick, Jason Hughes. One of Them Girls 6, Walter Chevry, co-owns Trains and Drive, co-owner Douglas Olton. Robbie Chappell of Summerside, the owner, trainer, and the driver, 7, She's a Lover. Salzburg Ocean number 8, owned by Jim McKinney, Nick McGilvery, and Dale Spence. Dale is the driver. Mackenzie Spence is the trainer. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's fourth race. For additional chart lines, replays, upcoming post times, go to Redshores.ca.
And there we'll have a look at the Drive for Charity on your screen. Holiday edition. It has started. It wraps up December the 4th, and we'll see some of the drivers here. Kenny Arsenault teams up with Metro Home Building Center for the Alzheimer's Society of PEI. Corey McPherson teams up with Macquarie's Meats for the Upper Room Food Bank. And Jill Berrio teaming up with A&M Snow Removal for the MS Society. Let's go to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here. Can't Stop the Lovin'. 3-year-old filly by Malicious for Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Clive Balderston. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. This filly's looks to go back-to-back. Last Monday night here, post 5, wire-to-wire winner, 158-3, closed it out in 30-1 for her third lifetime win. She has the rail tonight. Can't Stop the Lovin' with David Dowling, 6-5. And there we see the 4, Brookdale Maggie, 4-year-old mare by Better's Delight for Doug and Douglas Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last Monday night here at Summerside, had post 6, finished 4th, just beat a length and a half. Race timed 159-2, closed it out in 30-3. She has 3 wins from 18 tries this season and 13 times in the top 3. 158 record taken right here at Summerside Raceway. Brookdale Maggie from post 4 with Corey McPherson at 3-1. And there's a look at the 3, Southfield Sky, 4-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror for Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside. Keith Campbell, the trainer. Adam Murner gets the call to drive tonight. The last start was here last Monday night, had post 3 and finished 3. Race timed 159-2, closed it out in 28-3. 4 wins from 16 tries this season, 156-4 season's best right here at Summerside. Southfield Sky from post 3 with Adam Murner. Good odds, 10-1. And we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Can't Stop the Lovin' leaves on the rail for David Dowling at 4-5. Cinder Angelina, Jacob Sweet on the bike. He looks to triple up early tonight, 22-1. Southfield Sky from post 3 for Adam Murner at 6-1. Brookdale Maggie is the 4 for Corey McPherson at 3-1. Pickpocket Princess post 5, Jason Hughes at 5-2. One of Them Girls is leaving 6 for Walter Chevry at 15-1. She's a Lover, 7 for Robbie Chappell at 13-1. And the 8, Salisbrook Ocean with Dale Spence, 57-1. That's your field for tonight's 4th race. Get into the action. Good luck with your selections. A full field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 4th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Can't Stop the Lovin', Cinder Angelina, Southfield Sky. Brookdale Maggie, Pickpocket Princess, One of Them Girls. She's a Lover. Salisbury Ocean on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, leaving out Pickpocket Princess along the rail, can't stop the lovin'. Then Cinder Angelina will be second to the turn, Southfield Sky third. Fourth along the inside, Brookdale Maggie. On the outside, fifth is Pickpocket Princess. One of them girls away sixth with She's a Lover seventh, and the trailer, Salisbury Ocean. Along the backstretch for time one, Can't Stop the Lovin' and Dowling are leading it. On the outside, that is Southfield Sky caught out and going after that leader. Third towards the rail is Cinder Angelina. Now fourth, that is Brookdale Maggie. The quarter mile was solid, 28 seconds flat, and Southfield Sky has taken over the lead for Adam Murner. Can't Stop the Lovin' is second, Cinder Angelina third. There goes Brookdale Maggie underway fourth, Pickpocket Princess fifth. One of them girls is sixth with She's a Lover, and the trailer, that is Salisbury Ocean. They're halfway home, led by Southfield Sky. Can't Stop the Lovin' is second. They're over to the opening half mile, 57 and 2 as they roll right along, approaching the 5-8, led by Southfield Sky. Can't Stop the Lovin' is second. On the outside, Brookdale Maggie third. Cinder Angelina at the rail fourth. Pickpocket Princess on the outside fifth. One of them girls is sixth. Then it's She's a Lover, and on the outside, Salisbury Ocean. They're at the three-quarters. Southfield Sky still leading it. Can't Stop the Lovin' is second, marching up three wide. Pickpocket Princess, three-quarters tripped in 26 and 3. They have an eighth of a mile left to go. Southfield Sky turning home. Can't Stop the Lovin' is second. Brookdale Maggie third. Pickpocket Princess way wide. One of them girls set the camera up. Wow, look at this finish. One of them girls and Chevery from out of the clouds. They just got it all. Can't Stop the Lovin' was second. Brookdale Maggie third. The time for the mile, 1:57.4.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media. Southfield Sky was used hard to get to the front, cleared to the front just going into the 3/8 turn after a quarter of 28 seconds flat. She was at the half in 57 and 2, down to three-quarters in 1:26 and 3. Brookdale Maggie came first over. Can't Stop the Lovin' into the passing lane, but look at this. Vintage Walter Chevery gets up here with One of Them Girls to get her fifth lifetime win, third of the season. New record, 1:57 and 4. Can't Stop the Lovin' in there for second. Brookdale Maggie is third. Southfield Sky in there for fourth. 6-1-4-3 unofficially here in tonight's fourth race. And we'll see One of Them Girls with Walter Chevery in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Oh, a little Chevrolet masterpiece here in race number 4. From out of the clouds he comes to get it all with One of Them Girls going to the winner's circle. Bay pacing filly 3 by Pang's Way from the well-said Damn Prime Time Baby. Owned by Walter Chevery and Douglas Olton. Walter training and driving. The filly gets her fifth lifetime victory tonight, and it's a new pacing record of 1:57 and 4. One of Them Girls upsets the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the fourth race. Can't Stop the Lovin' was second. Cinder Angelina 8th. Southfield Sky 4th. Brookdale Maggie was 3rd. Pickpocket Princess 5th. One of Them Girls the race winner. She's a Lover was 7th. Salisbrook Ocean finished 6th. The fractions were 28. 57 and 2. 126 and 3. And the mile in 157 and 4. In review, 284, 351, 76. One of Them Girls paid $27.10 to win. The exactor $294.20. Triactor $288. Superfecta was $154.45.
Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our Rewards Club. Hotels include the Holman Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and more. Watch for the new hotel opening soon next to the Credit Union Place, right here in Summerside. And we'll pull the selections onto the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along here with our Super High 5 ticket in a few moments. I like 318 in here. Robert Reed Jr. 316. Garnet Barnsdale 317. Backstretch Beat 316 in the upcoming 5th race in 9 minutes.
Fifth race featuring the Super High Five are on the track for the parade. Number 1, Magical Cowgirl, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley Harper is the trainer with Kenny Murphy driving. Jay's Little Spark 2 is owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. Dale Spence drives. Share the Moment 3 is owned by Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, Scott Bridges, and the A1 Stable, trained by Bo Ford. Jills Barrio driving. La Vie en Rose 4 is owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna. Adam Murner drives. 5 is Ultimate Flying Nun, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. Kyle Mason up. Ultimate Longshot 6, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Clyde Balderson, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling drives. 7 is Dusty Lane Zendaya, owned and trained by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, driven by Corey McPherson. Dolly Sky 8, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman and Vance McMillan of West Cape. Philip is the trainer. Miles Heffernan's in the sulky. You have 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 Super High Fives tonight, thanking Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And here in the 5th, I got to take the class dropper big time, and that's the 3, Share the Moment. She's been racing the Bearcat mares all summer long here in the island. Gets a bit of a break tonight, draws into post 3. I'll use her on top. Going to go to the rail entry, and Magical Cowgirl, maybe the first time Kenny Murphy drive. Kenny's in the hunt for the driving championship here at Summerside with just tonight and Sunday to go. I like the 7, Dusty Lane Zendaya, for a long shot to get 3rd. For 4th, I'm going to the far outside, Dolly Sky. And my Super High Five, I'll conclude it with number 4, La Vie en Rose. From the booth, I like 31784. Rocky, down to you and your choices.
Well, we're stride for stride in the exactor. I like the 3 as well, Share the Moment. The 1, Magical Cowgirl. Then I went to the far outside, Dolly Sky, and that line to be announced from October the 20th at Charlottetown from post 5. Finished 4th, race time in 1:55.4, and closed it out in 29.1. Miles Heffernan was in the bike on that night. For 4th, I like the 7, Dusty Lane Zendaya. And to round out my Super High Five is the 6, Ultimate Long Shot with David Dowling. So I like 31876. We got to do it sometime, buddy. Kurt Hughes is, he's got us by 2. So
yeah, we don't want to let him get too far ahead of us, Rock, that's for sure.
Exactly. Good luck with your selections and get in on the Super High Five. And if you have a look on your screen, you'll see our Super High Five tickets. As you just heard, mine's 31876. Vance's 31748. Robert Reed Jr. 31627. And Garnet Barnsdale 31748. Matching strides with Mr. Cameron, you'll see here. Good luck with your Super High Fives. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Magical Cowgirl on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 7-2. Jay's Little Spark is the 2 for Dale Spence at 34-1. Share the Moment, post 3 for Jill Barrio, 2-5. La Vie en Rose is the 4 for Adam Murner at 22-1. Ultimate Flying Nun Post 5 for Kyle Mason at 9-1. Ultimate Long Shot is the 6 for David Dowling at 5-1. Dusty Lane Zendaya, post 7, Corey McPherson at 20-1. And the 8 is Dolly Sky for Miles Heffernan at 14-1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Good luck with your selections. A shout out to Scott Bridges and Krista McKay. They're watching along with their horse in the 5th race. Share the Moment down at the fence. Good luck to you as the 5th race, field of 8, lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Magical Cowgirl, Jay's a Little Spark, Share the Moment, LaVion Rose, Ultimate Flying Nun, Ultimate Long Shot, Dusty Lane Zendaya, Dolly Sky is on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, Share the Moment, the first one out. Magical Cowgirl is second, third into the turn is Ultimate Long Shot, coming up fourth on the far outside. Dolly Sky, then at the rail and rounding the turn to race from 5th. As they arrive at that opening 8th is Jay's a Little Spark. LaVion Rose in 6th. Ultimate Flying Nun is 7th. And the trailer, Dusty Lane Zendaya. Up the backstretch they go. And that is Share the Moment leading for Barrio, and they're rolling. Second is Magical Cowgirl. Ultimate Long Shot may be in a whole heap of trouble. She's parked out third. Racing from 4th is Dolly Sky. And they are sitting up. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 1 was the opening quarter. Down the stretch they come, led by the serious leader, Share the Moment. Magical Cowgirl is second, Dolly Sky third. Now in 4th, Ultimate Long Shot, Jay's a Little Spark 5th. Then in 6th, LaVion Rose. Outside 7th, Ultimate Flying Nun trailing the field. Dusty Lane Zendaya, 57 and 1 was the opening half mile. They arrive at the 5/8 led by Share the Moment. Magical Cowgirl is second, 2 lengths off the leader. Racing from 3rd is Dolly Sky. Ultimate Long Shot back to the outside 4th. Jay's a Little Spark 5th with LaVion Rose. Ultimate Flying Nun. Dusty Lane Zendaya, they go by 3/4. Share the Moment is turning it on and opening it up. Out racing second is Ultimate Long Shot. The 3/4 is 1:25 and 4. Homeward bound they come. Share the Moment, the leader. Ultimate Long Shot second. Magical Cowgirl third. This one was all over at the draw. Share the Moment and a motionless Barrio on the line. Second is Ultimate Long Shot. We'll need a show photo, but it's Share the Moment all the way. 1:55 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 5th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Share the Moment went to the front tonight, 27 and 1 to the quarter. The half up, 57 and 1. Down to 3/4, 125 and 4. And as my colleague Kurt Hughes would say, Jill Barrio is sitting chilly in the bike tonight, and he wins in 155 and 1 for her 15th lifetime win, 4th of the season. What a big trip from Ultimate Long Shot tonight. She was parked past the 3/8 before she ducked into the 4-hole. She gets up for second. In there for third. It's close on the line, but it is now posted. Dolly Sky in there for third. Magical Cowgirl 4, 3-6-8-1 unofficially in tonight's 5th race. And we'll see Share the Moment with Jill Barrio in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
Well, earlier on in the year, this mare came to Summerside and she equaled the track record with a 153 and 1 performance. That also gave her a personal best, and she's back tonight and going to the winner's circle here in race 5. Share the Moment, pacing Black Mare 4 by Control the Moment. From the As Promised Them, Feelin' Flush, owned by Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, Scott Bridges, and the A1 stable. Trained by Beau Ford, Gillsbury. I'll put her on top at every call. The mare picks up her 15th lifetime victory tonight, 155 and 1. Share the Moment in the 5th. Now the official results in race 5, Magical Cowgirl 4th, Jay's Little Spark 5th. Share the Moment, the winner, Le'Veon Rose 7th. Ultimate Flying Nun was 6th. Ultimate Longshot finished 2nd. Dusty Lane Zendaya was 8th. Dolly Sky 3rd, 27 and 1, 57 and 1, 125 and 4, and the mile 155 and 1. In review, it's 451 762 83. Share the Moment 210. The Exactor $7, Triactor $32.70, and the Super High 5 $162.53.
And there's a look at the show photo from tonight's 5th race. Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. You'll see Dolly Sky getting up to nose out Magical Cowgirl for show in tonight's 5th race. Great photo from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. October's meal and deal special at Red's Gold Cup Lounge on the Red Shores Charlottetown Casino floor will be chicken and ribs, fries, and coleslaw. Starts October the 7th. The meal is $19.95, and Rewards Club members get $10 back in free play for any slots or table games. And we'll roll the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I like a 2-4-6 in here. Robert Reed Jr., Garnet Barnsdale, and Backstretch Beat are all 2-4-5 in the upcoming 6th race in 9 minutes.
Sixth race on the track for the parade. Number 1 is Mayhem Man, owned by Mary Jean and Jay Noy of Clyde River. Trained by Jay Noy. Tonight, Miles Heffernan drives. Lions Jenny Lee, 2, owned by Chris Davies, Suzanne Davies, and Carol Wright. Trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy up. My Ambrose 3 is owned by Carl and Jason McDougall. From Ellerslie, trained by Carl McDougall, Dale Spence. For Jeb, owned by Robbie Hughes, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, Jason Hughes, the trainer-driver. 5 is Jetster, owned and trained by Stanley Harper of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Corey McPherson. Animal Kingdom 6, owned by Debbie Ellivan and Bobby Joe Matheson, trained by Colin Johnson, driven by David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 6th race. The on-track pick 5 starts in this race. Rocky Skirman is back next.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 2 in here, Lions Jenny Lee. 7-year-old mare by Some Beach Somewhere. For Chris Davies, Suzanne Davies, and Carol Wright. Chris Davies is the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Christopher and Kenny Murphy both looking to double up here tonight. Christopher is the birthday boy. Lions Jenny Lee, last start was at Charlottetown October 13th from post 2. Finished 6th, race time 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 29 and 2. The last time she was a winner was at Charlottetown on September the 8th. Had the rail, wire to wire, 157 and 1, season's best. She has 2 wins on the season. Lions Jenny Lee, post 2 with Mr. Murphy at 5-2. And there's a look at the classy veteran Jeb. Jeb is a 10-year-old black horse by Cam Luck for Robbie Hughes, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver. He's got 38 wins lifetime, over $123,000 in the bank. The last start was at Charlottetown October 15th, post 7, finished 8. Race time 158 and 1. But before that, October the 1st, he was a winner in 157 flat. Followed that up on October the 8th with a win in 157 and 1. And as I mentioned, 38 career wins. Number 4 is Jeb with Jason Hughes, your current choice at 1-9. And there's a look at another classy veteran in here. That's the 6th, Panama Kingdom, 7-year-old by No Pan Intended for Debbie Element and Bobby Joe Matheson. Colin Johnson is the trainer, David Dowling in the driver's seat. The last start was here October 17th, head post 5, finished 6, race time 2 minutes 4 fifths. 13 starts on the season, 2 wins, including a 155 and 4 season's best. Right here at Summerside, he's got 18 lifetime wins, over $137,000 in the bank. Panama Kingdom, post 6 with David Dowling at 3-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Mayhem Man on the rail for Miles Heffernan. on your screen right now at 20-1. Lions Jenny Lee is 2 for Kenny Murphy at 2-1. My Ambrose post 3 for Dale Spence at 54-1. Jeb from post 4 with Jason Hughes at even money. Jetster leaves 5 for Corey McPherson at 11-1. And the 6th, Panama Kingdom with David Dowling at even money. That's your field for tonight's 6th race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 6th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Mayhem Man, Lions Jenny Lee, My Ambrose, Jeb Jetster, Panama Kingdom. On the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. Mayhem Man back leaving. The rough and pacing Jeb is leaving out along with Jetster. Lions Jenny Lee is there and splitting horses My Ambrose. Panama Kingdom into the turn 5th and the trailer. That is Mayhem Man. They're 3 high at the opening 8 between horses. Jeb racing up the rail. Lions Jenny Lee on racing 3rd. That is Jetster. Oh, a little to it and at it. At it and to it in the early going, and the Blue Knight will prevail with Jeb leading them over to the quarter. Lions Jenny Lee and Kenny Murphy says it's given go time up front. Pops the 2-hole, sending his mare back onto the lead. Up an opening quarter. Wow, 27-4. Boom! Just like that, and we had a leadership change in here. Lions Jenny Lee back on the point. Jeb now is 2nd, Jetster 3rd. My Ambrose 4th. There goes Panama Kingdom. Underway 5th, and the trailer. That is Mayhem Man. They're halfway home, led by Lions Jenny Lee. The midway point time, 58 seconds flat. 30-1 in the second quarter. They're over to the 5-8. Lions Jenny Lee out in front. Up and out her on the outside. Jetster is 2nd. 3rd up the rail. That's Jeb. Panama Kingdom moving up 4th. My Ambrose 5th trailing the field. Mayhem Man, the new leader at 3/4. Jetster has taken over. 2nd is Lions Jenny Lee. 3/4 up in 1:27 flat. They round the turn for the second and final time. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Jetster clear by 3. Panama Kingdom has jumped it off. In at the rail, Lions Jenny Lee is 2nd. Jeb on the outside 3rd. My Ambrose 4th. As they come to the wire, it is Jetster in line to Corey McPherson. Jeb on the outside might have rallied up 2nd with Lions Jenny Lee run alongside. The time for the mile in 1:57-1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Jeb went to the front, 27-4, and then released Lions Jenny Lee. Back around him, Lions Jenny Lee was at the half in 58 seconds flat. Going to 3/4, had a challenger. Jetster popped out coming to the half and overtook the leader, going past 3/4 in 1:27, and he's going to win this one. Jetster gets his second win of the season, 40th career. Season's best, 157-1 for Jetster. In for second. On the line, it is the 4, Jeb for third, Lions Jenny Lee, and My Ambrose is fourth, 5-4-2-3 unofficially in tonight's 6th race. And we'll see Jetster in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
There goes Jetster to the 6th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 10 by Jeremy's Jet off the Camlock Dam Nova Hanover. All then trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson guides him to his 40th lifetime victory. Tonight, 157-1. Jetster in the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Series. Here's the official results now in race 6. Mayhem Man 5th, Lions Jenny Lee 3rd, My Ambrose 4th, Jeb finished 2nd. Jetster was the race winner. Panimal Kingdom did not finish. 27-4, 58, 127, and the mile 157-1. In review, it's 5-3-4, 2-1, did not finish. Jetster paid $5.80. The exactor $12.30, triactor $22, superfecta $26.33. Down to your final call to purchase a 50-50 draw ticket on tonight's program. Right now, $225 will go to the winner. Last call to pick up your 50-50 ticket.
The Drive for Charity promotion has returned for the fall meet at Redshores, Summerside, and Charlottetown properties. The Drive for Charity event features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top drivers, partnering with island businesses to raise money for local charities. Each win will earn $30 toward their charity and runs until December the 4th, just in time for the holidays. Some of the drivers and businesses and their charities: Redshores Racetrack and Casino partners with Dale Spence for the United Way. Adam Murner teams up with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association for Joy Riders. Jason Hughes partners with Daniel R. Ross Limited for Camp Genchef. David Dowling partnering with Andrew Stables of Dundas, Ontario, and Milton PEI for Kidsport PEI. And Jill Barrio teaming up with A&M Snow Removal for the MS Society. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. You'll see I'm going with the 6, the Big Chase. Over the 2, Coast to Coast Shark. And the 3, Gringo Star, 623. Robert Reed Jr., 246. Garnet Barnsdale, 564. And Backstretch Beat Likes, 264. In the upcoming 7th race, the Wendell Wallace Memorial in 8 minutes.
The 7th race is the Wendell Wallace Memorial. There will be a trackside presentation. Number 1, the Yin Yang, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy drives. Coast to Coast Shark, number 2, is owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Dale Spence driving. Gringo Star 3, Jill's Barrio tonight for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. For Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Trevor Easter, Damian McClellan. 5, Montrose Hope, owned by Harvey Holm from Alberton, trained by Lucy Sandamore, Jason Hughes driving. Number 6, the Big Chase, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race, and please be advised our final card of the season will now be on Sunday, October 30th. Post time will be at 1 o'clock. A great move, Rock.
Absolutely great move, Vance. Wager online with HPIBet.com. You can stream the horse racing products from Red Shore and around the globe. Place your bet from your smartphone, whether you're at the track or at home, on the go. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com or go to Redshores.ca for more information. Let's go to the track for tonight's 7th race. It's the Wendell Wallace Memorial, featuring Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 6 in here, the Big Chase, 5-year-old by Western Paradise. For Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Monday night. Head post 6 and finished 5. Only beaten 2.5 lengths. Race timed 1:56 flat. Closed it out in 29-2. October the 12th here, head post 3 was a winner by half a length, 1:56-3. Closed it out in 29-4. The Big Chase from post 6 with Corey McPherson at even money. And there's a look at the 2, Coast to Coast Shark, 9-year-old by Coast to Coast Yankee for Shirley Wallace of Alberton. Shirley Wallace is also the breeder. Jeff Wallace, the trainer, and Dale Spence will do the driving tonight. Let me tell you, folks, this horse will be firing on all cylinders tonight in the Wendell Wallace Memorial. Last start was here last Monday night, post 4. Finished 2, just beat by quarter of a length. Race timed in 1:58-1. Closed it out in 29-2, has 2 wins this season, 1:58-1, season's best right here at Summerside. Coast to Coast Shark, post 2 with Dale Spence at 6-5. And it's your last call for 50-50 up here in the Oval. Lynn is up here right now. Final call for 50-50. And there's a look at the 3, Gringo Star, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Jill Barrio is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was last Monday night, post 5, went to the front, faded to 6, race time 1:58-3, closed it out 31 flat. Has 3 wins this season from 27 tries, 13 times in the top 3, including a 1:58-1 season's best right here at Summerside. Gringo Star from post 3 with Jill Barrio at 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Wendell Wallace Memorial. The Yin Yang is leaving on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 21-1. Coast to Coast Shark, post 2 for Dale Spence at 8-5. Gringo Star is the 3 for Jill Barrio at 9-1. Pictonian Storm was a winner last week. Damien McClellan to drive at 14-1. Montrose Hope is 5 for Jason Hughes at 5-2. And the Big Chase from post 6 with Corey McPherson. Your current choice at even money. That's your field for tonight's 7th race, the Wendell Wallace Memorial. Good luck with your selections. A field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 7th race. It's the Wendell Wallace Memorial. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The Yin Yang, Coast to Coast Shark, Gringo Star, Pictonian Storm, Montrose Hope, and the Big Chase, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Gringo Star and the Yin Yang leave out. Coast to Coast Shark is third, coming up fourth on the outside. The Big Jays into the turn fifth. Pictonian Storm, the trailer. Montrose Hope, they arrive at the eighth pole, and the Yin Yang has won the early battle for the lead in line to Kenny Murphy. Second is Gringo Star. There goes Coast to Coast Shark to the outside third, and they're rolling here. Racing fourth at the rail, that is the Big Chase. Now in fifth, Pictonian Storm trailing the field. Montrose Hope, the opening quarter mile goes to the Yin Yang and all. What a Monday night in Summerside. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 3 open this one up, and the Yin Yang will lead them down the stretch. The longest shot on the board, putting the fractions on that board. Second on the outside, Coast to Coast Shark in the pocket third. That's Gringo Star moving up fourth, the Big Chase. On the cones fifth is Pictonian Storm. Outside the trailer, Montrose up. That is 3 in and that is 3 out. 58 seconds flat was the half mile. On the outside, the leader, Coast to Coast Shark. The Yin Yang at the rail still has the cones. Coming up third, the Big Chase, and he's swinging out 3 wide right now. Montrose Hope is taking over fourth. Then in fifth is Gringo Star. Pictonian Storm trails, but not out of it. Oh, they're all well grouped in here. Coast to Coast Shark with his head in front. 3/4 in 1, 27 and 3. As they arrive at the 7/8, Coast to Coast Shark. The Yin Yang along the rail. Montrose Hope looking for the passing lane third. The Big Chase. Pictonian Storm on the far outside. Coming to the wire next. And it is Pictonian Storm for Damian McCullen to get it all. 3 of them across the track in a place picture. 158 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. The Yin Yang demanded to lead at 27 and 3 to the quarter, up to the half in 58 seconds flat. He had a challenger, Coast to Coast Shark, come to the outside. Going to 3/4, they were 3 wide as the Big Chase tipped out there off of the cover of Coast to Coast Shark. But we're going to see in deep stretch here, Pictonian Storm on the far outside. Carbon copy of what he did last week. Get up and got the job done. And he wins it tonight in 158 flat. His 48th lifetime win. 4th of the season. Damian McClellan in the bike. Up for second is the 1, the Yin Yang. In for third, the 5, Montrose Hope. And Coast to Coast Shark 4th. 4-1-5-2 unofficially in tonight's 7th race, the Wendell Wallace Memorial. And we'll see Pictonian Storm in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
As my colleague Mr. Skirman alluded to, he loves the winner's circle. This veteran horse is going to go there for the 48th time in his career. Pictonian Storm wins the 7th, facing Gelding 11 by Western Paradise. From the Matt Scooter Dam, Southview, Sasha, Owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Trevor Easter. Damian McClellan in the driver's seat for the win. The mile 158, Pictonian Storm in the 7th. Down at trackside, the Wendell Wallace Memorial Trackside Presentations. Here's the official results in race 7. The Yin Yang was second. Coast to Coast Shark fourth. Gringo Star sixth. Pictonian Storm the race winner. Montrose Hope was third. The Big Chase finished fifth. Fractions were 27 and 3. 58. 127 and 3. And the mile 158. From the top 246. 135. Pictonian Storm paid $17.90. The exactor $122. The triactor $472. There is a superfecta carryover.
You can find our race day broadcast, race replays, and even additional chart lines by going to our world headquarters at Redshores.ca and clicking on the racing tab. Watch for our new player portal coming soon to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I like the 2, Fernhill Dynamic in here over the 1, Dividend Day, and the 5, JK Cowboy. Robert Reed Jr. likes 253. Garnet Barnsdale 521, and the backstretch beat 213 in the upcoming 8th race in 9 minutes.
On the 8th race post parade, Dividend Day number 1 is owned by Tim Driscoll, Mitchell Rogovine, and Robbie McMillan. Brad Smith Training and Driving. Fernhill Dynamic number 2 is owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes, Corey McPherson. 3 Painted Pony is owned and trained by Raymond White of Belfast, Damian McClellan drives. 4 is Sanchez Blue Chip, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven, Kenny Murphy. 5 JK Cowboy, Dale Spence driving for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. Windermere No Harm Done number 6, owned and trained by Travis Wilkie of Sturgeon, driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 8th race. For race replays, upcoming promotions, and more, go to Redshores.ca. Thanks to the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association for the Fall Challenge Series.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift the trophy, but to lift the country and welcome the hearts of the nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 2 in here, that is Fernhill Dynamic, 6-year-old by Western Paradise for Cindy McDonald of Montague. Jeff Holmes is the trainer and Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. The last start was October the 15th at Charlottetown from post 7, finished 6. Race timed in 1:59 flat. 13 starts on the season, has 2 wins, including a 156-1 record taken at Charlottetown. Fernhill Dynamic, post 2 tonight with Corey McPherson at 4-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Dividend Day, 8-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Tim Driscoll, Mitch Roggeveen, and Robert McMillan. Brad Smith is the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, October 15th. Had post 2, finished 4. Race timed in 1:59-1, closed it out in 31-1. 20 starts on the season, 5 times in the top 3, including a win, 158-3. At Charlottetown on August the 19th. Dividend Day for Brad Smith on the rail tonight. Good odds, 11-1. And there we get a look at the 5, JK Cowboy, 9-year-old by Brandon's Cowboy for Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. He's also the trainer. Dale Spence is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start October 17th, right here. That's last Monday night. Post 3, finished 4. Race timed in 1:59 flat. 14 starts on the season, 3 times in the top 3, including a win of 2 minutes, 1/5, right here at Summerside. JK Cowboy, post 5 tonight, with Dale Spence in the bike at 7-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple of late driver changes on tonight's program. In race number 9 tonight, 9th race, number 7, Southfield Sandy, the driver will be Dale Spence. Race 9, horse 7, Southfield Sandy, Dale Spence will drive. And in race number 12, the 3-entry Catch Me If Lou Can, Miles Heffernan now drives. Race 12, number 3, Catch Me If Lou Can, Miles Heffernan is the driver. Racing officials deemed of all equal ability, all monies wagered will stand.
Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Dividend Day on the rail for Brad Smith at 4-1. Fernhill Dynamic 2 for Corey McPherson at 3-4. Painted Pony is the 3 for Damien McClellan at 10-1. Sanchez Blue Chip post 4 for Kenny Murphy at 8-1. JK Cowboy leads from post 5 with Dale Spence at 9-5. And the 6 Windermere No Harm Done for Adam Murner at 8-1. That's your field for the upcoming 8th race. Good luck with your selections. A field of 6 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dividend Day, Fernhill Dynamic, Painted Pony, Sanchez Blue Chip, JK Cowboy, Windermere No Harm Done. A half a dozen of them lining up here in the 8th race. It's the Fall Challenge Series, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Fernhill Dynamic leaving out. Dividend Day is second. Painted Pony third. Fourth one to the turn is JK Cowboy. Coming up fifth from the outside is Windermere No Harm Done. The trailer, that'll be Sanchez Blue Chip. They straighten up the backstretch. Fernhill Dynamic for Corey McPherson is the leader. Racing second is Dividend Day. Painted Ponies away third. That's JK Cowboy fourth. Racing from fifth is Windermere No Harm Done. Trailing the field, that is Sanchez Blue Chip on by that opening station. And the heavy favorite on the engine, Fernhill Dynamic. 28 seconds flat was the quarter. Dividend Day gets the 2-hole ride. Painted Pony has third. Fourth up the rail is JK Cowboy. Windermere No Harm Done fifth. Trailing the field, Sanchez Blue Chip. In straight alignment at the opening half mile. Fernhill Dynamic, the midway point leader. Second is Dividend Day. On the move on the outside. Third, JK Cowboy underway. Painted Pony now fourth. Windermere No Harm Done fifth. Sanchez Blue Chip is sixth. 58 and 2 was the half. Arriving up the 5/8 led by Fernhill Dynamic. Dividend Day second from the outside. Third is JK Cowboy. Swinging 3 wide fourth. Painted Pony. Windermere No Harm Done is fifth. And the gapped out trailer, Sanchez Blue Chip. They're on past the 3/4. Fernhill Dynamic is still there. Dividend Day gets a textbook 2-hole ride. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Fernhill Dynamic trying to close it out. Dividend Day is there second. JK Cowboy third. Painted Pony fourth. Deep stretch now. Fernhill Dynamic needs the line. Dividend Day on the outside. Fernhill Dynamic all the way. Second, that's Dividend Day. Looked like JK Cowboy for third. But it's Fernhill Dynamic and McPherson in the 8th. Time for the mile in 1:58.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 8th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Fernhill Dynamic went to the front, 28 seconds flat, 58 and 2 to the half. He rolled to 3/4 in 1:27.3. He repelled the challenge of JK Cowboy, and sitting in the 2-hole was Dividend Day, and he repels that challenge as Fernhill Dynamic gets his 3rd win of the season, 8th career, 158-2 here tonight for Corey McPherson. Dividend Day gets 2nd. JK Cowboy up there for 3rd with Painted Pony in there for 4th. 2-1-5-3 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. And we'll see Fernhill Dynamic in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Fernhill Dynamic on his way to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle here in Race 8. Bay pacing gelding 6 by Western Paradise from the Willowbird Dam, Helen O'Grace. Home with Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes. Corey McPherson, 2nd winner on the night for the double. And the mile 158-2. Fernhill Dynamic in the 8th. Here's the official results now in Race 8. Dividend Day 2nd. Fernhill Dynamic the winner. Painted Pony 4th. Sanchez Blue Chip 6th. JK Cowboy 3rd. Windermere No Harm Done was 5th. The fractions were 28. 58-2. 127-3. And the mile 158-2. From the top 214-635. Fernhill Dynamic paid $270. The Exactor $660, Triactor $1040, Superfactor $273. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $243. The winning number, 865984. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $243, 865984. 984. Good luck.
The Drive for Charity event features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top harness racing drivers, partnering with island businesses to raise money for local charities. Ocean 100 teams up with Mark Campbell for Toys for Tots. Corey McPherson teaming up with McCory's Meats for the Upper Room Food Bank. Kenny Arsnow partnering with Metro Home Building Center for the Alzheimer's Society of Prince Edward Island. Kenny Murphy teams up with McRae Backhoe and Trucking for Santa's Angels. And Mike McGuigan teaming up with Syntrack Print and Graphic Design for the PEI Hospice Foundation. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I like the 6 Hunger Pangs in here. Over the 7 Southfield Sandy. Note the late driver change to Dale Spence. And the 1 Arnold the Paperboy with Corey McPherson. So I like a 6-7-1. Robert Reed Jr. like 6-2-1. Garnet Barnsdale 6-2-3. And Backstretch Beat 6-1-7 in the upcoming 9th race in less than 7 minutes.
Arnold the Paperboy leads the 9th race on Post Parade, owned by Willie McKay. Up at Albin, trained by Bill McKay with Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGurk, trained by David Myers, driven by Jason Hughes. Instant Shadow 3, owned by the Ultimate Stable, and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Don does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Wild River Coyote number 4 is owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by James Barlow, Adam Murner. Arrive Late number 5, owned by Robin Longiness of Summerside, the trainer-driver Taylor Doyle. Hunger Pang 6, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. Southfield Sandy 7, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated, and Gordy McMillan, trained by Keith Campbell. Note the driver change to Dale Spence. Dale Spence on the 7, Southfield Sandy. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. This is Race Day Live from Summerside. Watch for the 2023 race calendar to be released soon.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor. Start of the late pick 4. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 in here, Hunger Pains. 7-year-old by Pang Shui for Suzanne McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. David Dowling gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. Had the rail and finished 6th. Race time 1:56.1. Closed it out 31 seconds flat for Jill Berrio. Start before that, October the 12th here. Head post 4. Cut it all out. Just got beat at the wire. Finished 2nd. Race time 1:56.3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 18 starts on the season. 8 times in the top 3, including 2 wins and a 155-1 season's best. Taken at Charlottetown on August the 18th. Hunger Pains, post 6 with David Dowling. Your current choice at 3-5. And there's a look at the 7, Southfield Sandy, 6-year-old by Western Paradise for Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan. Keith Campbell is the trainer. Note the driver change to Dale Spence. Last start was here last Monday night. Had the rail, went right down the road, wire to wire. 158 flat, closed it out in 28-3. Adam Erner was in the bike. That was his first win of the season. 5th career. Post 7 tonight for Southfield Sandy with Dale Spence at 16-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Arnold the Paperboy, 6-year-old by Mach 3 for Willie McKay of Brynalbin. Bill McKay is the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last race was here last Monday night, post 4. Finished 3rd, race time 158-3. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 23 starts on the season. Has a win, 203-2 at Charlottetown. Arnold the Paperboy leaves on the rail tonight. Good odds, 15-1. A field of 7 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 9th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Arnold the Paperboy, Silver Hill Buddy, Instant Shadow, Wild River Coyote. Arrived late, Hunger Pangs, Southfield Sandy, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Excellent beginning, leaving out Wild River Coyote. Arnold the Paperboy between horses, Silver Hill Buddy. Then the 4th one around the turn, Instant Shadow. Arrived late away 5th, Hunger Pangs. Outside of 6, and the trailer. That is Southfield Sandy. Up the backstretch they go, led by Silver Hill Buddy and the Blue Knight News. 2nd is Arnold the Paperboy. Away 3rd, that's Wild River Coyote. Racing from 4th is Instant Shadow. Arrived late has 5th. Hunger Pangs unhurried. He got away 6th. And the trailer, that is Southfield Sandy. On by that opening quarter mile, and they were there in 28-1 on the lead at Silver Hill Buddy. Racing from second is Arnold the Paperboy. Wild River Coyote has third. There goes Instant Shadow wide fourth. Picking up the cover on the outside fifth is Hunger Pangs. Arrive Late is now sixth. And the trailer, that is Southfield Sandy, halfway home in the ninth, led by Silver Hill Buddy. Racing from second is Arnold the Paperboy, the half mile in 58 and 3. Racing from third as they round the turn is Wild River Coyote. Between horses, Instant Shadow starts to backpedal. There goes Hunger Pangs out 3 wide. Arrive Late goes up the rail. Southfield Sandy on the outside is 6. Now the trailer is Instant Shadow. They arrive at 3/4, led by Silver Hill Buddy. Arnold the Paperboy is second. Wild River Coyote there third. 3/4 up in 1:28 flat. They have an eighth of a mile to go, and it's Silver Hill Buddy bringing them home. On the outside, Wild River Coyote. Arnold the Paperboy into the passing lane third. Arrived late on the far outside, is coming late to the wire. Silver Hill Buddy and the Blue Knight Hughes go all the way. Tight for the deuce. Arnold the Paperboy up against Arrive Late. The time for the mile in 1:58 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 9th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And I'll tell you, I don't miss those nights when you're on the track on a nice night and all of a sudden it starts to pour down rain like that and you get soaking wet. Silver Hill Buddy goes to the front, 28-1, the half up, 58 and 3. Down to 3/4 in 1:28. Arnold the Paperboy's in the passing lane. Arrived Late is flying up on the outside here. Wild River Coyote in the middle. But Silver Hill Buddy goes all the way to win this one. Up for second is the 5, Arrived Late. Arnold the Paperboy third. And Wild River Coyote is fourth, 2-5-1-4, unofficially in tonight's 9th race. And we'll see Silver Hill Buddy and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Silver Hill Buddy on his way to the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 8 by Proven Lover off the Arts Place Dam Toodaloo. Owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGurk. Trained by David Myers and driven to victory by the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. The wire-to-wire victory in 1:58 and 1. Silver Hill Buddy in the 9th. Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was John Goody of Tignish. Congratulations. Now the official results from the 9th race, Arnold the Paper Boy 3rd. Silver Hill Buddy the winner. Instant Shadow 7th. Wild River Coyote was 4th with broken equipment. Arrived Late 2nd. Hunger Pangs was 5th. Southfield Sandy 6th. The fractions of 28 and 1, 58 and 3, 128, and the mile 158 and 1. In review 317, 42, 56. Silver Hill Buddy paid $13.30. The Exactor $357.25. Triactor $506.60. Superfecta carryover.
Red Shores with Park After Dark presents hypnotist Jason Cyrus November the 5th. Tickets are on sale at theeastlinkcenter.com. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Note the scratch of the 2, Slate. Slate is scratched in the upcoming 10th race. I'm going with a 3-1-5 in here. Spack Jarrow is the 3. Pineapple Express on the rail. And the 5 wins drop off. So 3-1-5. Robert Reed Jr. 3-2-1, but the 2 is scratched. Garnet Barnsdale 3-1-2. And Backstretch Beat 3-1-4 in the upcoming 10th race in 9 minutes.
10th race on the track for the parade. Number 1 is Pineapple Express, owned by Willie McKay at Albin, trained by Bill McKay, with Dale Spence driving. 2 is Scratch. 3, Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slaniff in Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Corey McPherson drives. Number 4 is O to Be Me, owned by Gary Chappell of Charlottetown, trained by Stacy Lund. Adam Murner catch drives. 5 is Wim's Drop Off, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Miles Heffernan. Number 6, E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy's above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Racing returns Thursday at 6 o'clock and Saturday at 12:30 at Redshores, Charlottetown. And our final card of the season for Summerside will now be Sunday, October 30th at 1 p.m. Thanks to the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association for the Fall Challenge Series.
And there's a look at the place photo from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission from tonight's 9th race. You'll see the 5 arrived late, getting up on the outside and just getting a whisker ahead of the 1, Arnold the Paperboy. Place photo for tonight's 9th race. Great job by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's go up to the track for tonight's 10th race, PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Fall Series. There's the 3, Spack Jarrow, 6-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Mike Slana of Belfast. He's also the breeder. Raymond White, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start was October 15th at Charlottetown. Post 4 was a winner, 157 flat. Closed it out in 29 flat. The start before that, October the 8th, was also a winner, 158 and 4. Those are his 2 wins from 8 tries this season. Spack Jarrow, post 3, will move into post 2 with the scratch of Slate. Right now, 1-9. And there we get a look at the rail sitter. That is Pineapple Express, 6-year-old by Articulator for Willie McKay of Breadalbin. Bill McKay, the trainer. Dale Spence back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. Post 2, he wired the field. 2 minutes, 2/5. That's his first win of the season. 4th lifetime win. On the rail tonight, Pineapple Express with Dale Spence at 7-1. And there we get a look at the 5, Wim's Drop Off. 5-year-old by Articulator for Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Kenny Wilkie is the trainer, and Miles Heffernan will do the driving tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, October 15th. Had the rail, finished 5. Race time 159 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 4. 23 starts on the season. He's still looking for his first win. Wim's Drop Off from post 5 with Miles Heffernan. Good odds, 22-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. Pineapple Express is on the rail for Dale Spence at 7-1. The 2 is Scratch. Spack Jarrow is the 3 for Corey McPherson at 1-9. O to Be Me 4 for Adam Murner at 6-1. Wim's Drop Off, post 5 for Miles Heffernan at 26-1. and the 6 E-Gamer for Kenny Murphy at 69-1. That's your field for tonight's 10th race. Good luck with your selections. Scratch down to a field of 5 for tonight's 10th race. They are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Pineapple Express, Spack Jarrow, Oh to Be Me, Wims Drop Off, E-Gamer. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off end pacing, Spack Jarrow leaves out. Pineapple Express is second. Third into the turn is Oh to Be Me. To get away fourth, Wims Drop Off. Then the early trailer is E-Gamer. They arrive at the 8th pole. Pineapple Express along the rail. Spack Jarrow on the outside. A little Monday night brouhaha going on here. Racing up the backstretch they go. That 1-9 jock, Spack Jarrow, is being parked out by Pineapple Express as they arrive at the opening quarter. All alone in third is Oh to Be Me. Well off the leaders, fourth, Wims Drop Off. And the trailer, that is E-Gamer. Check this one out. Boom! Just like that! 26-2! Wow, what a big time opener! Down the stretch they come, arriving at the midway point next. The second quarter will be nothing like the opening quarter. Spack Jarrow halfway home. Second is Pineapple Express. Third at the rail, Oh to Be Me. E-Gamer's on the move. Fourth, now the trailer. That is Wims Drop Off. 56-3, cutthroat opening half mile. Spack Jarrow the leader, en route now to 3/4. Pineapple Express there second. E-Gamer, the longest shot on the board, is there on the outside. Moving up fourth is Wims Drop Off, and the trailer, Oh to Be Me, but he's not out of it. All 5 still have a shot at it. On the front end, Spack Jarrow the leader. Pineapple Express at the rail second. 27-3 was 3/4. Shade more than an eighth to come. Spack Jarrow looking to see it through. Pineapple Express second. Oh to Be Me is third. E-Gamer fourth, and Wims Drop Off. Down the stretch they come, and Spack Jarrow and Corey McPherson on the line. That's a McPherson triple. Second is Oh to Be Me. Wims Drop Off is third. But that is Spack Jarrow on a mission at Summerside. Oh, they were getting tired on the end of it. 1:59.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Spack Jarrow and Pineapple Express. They battled to the quarter, 26-2, with Spack Jarrow clearing to the front. The half up in 56-3. They were down to 3/4 in 127-3. E-Gamer, he pressed the issue, came first over, but no threat. And in the stretch here, you'll see Spack Jarrow gets his third win of the season, 18th career here tonight. 159-3 with Corey McPherson in the bike. I believe he doubles up in wins tonight. Oh to Be Me second. Wims Drop Off in there for third. And Pineapple Express is fourth. So 3-4-5-1 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. And we'll see Spack Jarrow with Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
Spacjero moving into the 10th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 6 by Ameripan Gigolo from the Ponderosa Dam Pathropomorphic. Homebred of Mike Slana from Belfast. Trained by Raymond White. Corey McPherson's third winner on the night for the triple. The mile 159 and 3. The horse gets his third in a row tonight in the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Fall Challenge Series. Now the official results in race 10, Pineapple Express 4th, Slate was scratched, Spacjero the winner, Oh to Be Me second, Wims Drop Off third, E Gamer finished 5th, they went 26 and 2, 56 and 3, 127 and 3, and the mile 159 and 3. In review, it's 4 scratch 1, 2, 3, 5. Spacjero 210. The exactor 1850, triactor 4630, superfecta 1027.
Watch for a new players portal coming soon to Red Shores. This page will have everything the player needs in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver profiles, and even racetrack stats. The new players portal coming soon to Red Shores. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Vance and I will be coming up with the Vance Cam shortly. I like a 6-2-7 in here. Robert Reed Jr. 3-5-6. Garnet Barnsdale 6-3-5. And Backstretch Beat likes 5-2-6. Note the scratch of the 4, His Boy Elroy, and 5, Woodmere Ideal Art. They are both scratched in the upcoming featured race 11 in 9 minutes.
The preferred pacers for the 11th race feature. They're on the track for the post parade. Dylan Sam, number 1. Alan Gregory of Charlottetown is the owner and the trainer. Kenny Murphy, the driver. No Great Mischief, number 2. Walter Chevry co-owns Trains and Drive. The co-owners are Brian Thompson and Douglas Olton. First Glance, number 3, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 4 and 5 are scratched. 6 Screen Test, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gash, driven by Corey McPherson. 7 is Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweets in the sulky. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. And Rocky, we come back with our selections in the Monday night feature, thanking Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And I'm going to throw a long shot at you here to get it all in race number 11. When I looked it over, I grabbed number 7, Burnout Hanover, 32-1 on the tote board. That's got to change by post time. I like the 6 Screen Test, and they're both going to move in 2 spots with the scratches of the 4 and the 5. I like 2 No Great Mischief, and I just didn't know what to do with 3 First Glance. I'll throw them in for my supers, but right now the betting public all over him at 1-2. I like 7, 6, 2, 3. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we got the same numbers, just in a different order here. I had 4, 5, 6 before the scratches, and then I had to readjust here and go to the 6 Screen Test. He's going to be moving in a couple of spots here. I like him to win. For second, the 2, No Great Mischief, Walter Chivry's little horse. For third, the 7, Burnout Hanover. And for you super effective players, the 3, First Glance. If you notice on this program, Vance, he went in 154 flat at Grand River Raceway, which is also a half-mile track. So I'm going 6-2-7-3, Vance Lakes 7-6-2-3. Good luck with your selections in tonight's feature. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race. Our feature tonight, first half of the late double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance of that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Dylan Sam on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 22-1. No Great Mischief is 2 for Walter Chivry at 5-1. First Glance, leaving 3 tonight for David Dowling at even money. The 4 and 5 are both scratched. Screen Test from post 6 with Corey McPherson in the bike at 8-5. And the 7, Burnout Hanover for Brady Sweet at 5-2. That's your field for tonight's 11th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's feature, race 11, scratched down to a field of 5, and they are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
The preferred pacers are Dylan Sam, No Great Mischief, First Glance, Screen Test, Burnout Hanover, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Dylan Sam, the first one out. No Great Mischief is second. First Glance third. Screen Test is fourth. Then the trailer. That is Burnout Hanover as they move round the turn, approaching the opening eighth. And up front, the longest shot on the board will lead them up the backstretch. That's Dylan Sam for Kenny Murphy. Second is No Great Mischief. First Glance away third. Racing from fourth, that is Screen Test. And trailing the field, that is Burnout Hanover. They're at the opening quarter mile, led by the long shot leader, Dylan Sam. No Great Mischief is second. The opening quarter mile seems to be the theme of this night. 27-4. Boom! Just like that, and here comes First Glance to take on the leader, Dylan Sam. No Great Mischief is third, Screen Test fourth, and the trailer, that is Burnout Hanover. They're halfway home in the featured, led by Dylan Sam. First Glance run alongside the leader. No Great Mischief is third, going to the outside fourth. It's Screen Test, continuing to trail. Burnout Hanover, 57-3 was the half mile. They're over to the 5-8, Dylan Sam the leader. First Glance the challenger. In the pocket third is No Great Mischief. Screen Test on the outside fourth. Burnout Hanover the trailer, but he's not out of it. All five still in it with a quarter of a mile to go. And Dylan Sam still the leader. In between horses, First Glance. In at the rail, No Great Mischief. Screen Test three wide. 3/4 up in one. 26-1. And they're homeward bound. Dylan Sam the leader. Screen Test way wide. Burnout Hanover. Here's the five of them, and they're across the track. Set the camera up here. Burnout Hanover gets it all. Second, that is Screen Test. It looked like No Great Mischief up the inside third. The time for the mile, 1:57 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay from tonight's 11th race. Our feature here at Summerside, Dylan Sam went to the front, 27-4. Coming to the half, 57-3. He had a challenger, First Glance, and David Dowling came first over. They rolled to 3/4 in 1:26-1. And in the stretch, you'll see the backfield here. Burnout Hanover, Screen Test, down along the rail. No Great Mischief with Dylan Sam still there. But Burnout Hanover gets up to get the job done here. Screen Test will get second. In there for third. It looks like the two. No Great Mischief. It's close though. Photo sign is posted here in tonight's feature at Summerside. But we will see Burnout Hanover with Brady Sweet back in that Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next. And congratulations, Vance, on nailing the triactor in tonight's feature.
Well, you got to try and hold your own, Mr. Skirman, from time to time, so it was nice to get the odd triactor, keep a fella in the handicapping contest. Here comes the Monday night preferred winner. That's number 7, Burnout Hanover. The bay pacing gelding, the 7-year-old son of Well Said, is off the Camluck Dam Burning Point. Owned by the Orwell Bay stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, who has the training double. Brady Sweets in the driver's seat to guide the horse to his 35th. A lifetime victory. Tonight, 157. Burnout Hanover in the Monday night feature at Summerside. Now the official results in the 11th, Dylan Sam 4th, No Great Mischief 3rd. First Glance was 5th, 4 and 5 were scratched. Screen Test finished 2nd. Burnout Hanover was the race winner, 27 and 4, 57 and 3, 126 and 1, and the mile 157. In review, it's 4-3-5, scratched, 2-1. Burnout Hanover 10-10. Exactor 2110, Triactor 2020, Superfecta 616.
So our final card of the season here at Red Shores Summerside comes up this Sunday afternoon. First post is at 1 o'clock. That's this Sunday, October the 30th. First post is at 1 o'clock. The card will feature HPI PEI Summerside wagering promotions and on-track giveaways for the first 3 races. On-track pick 5 and the final 2 super high 5 tickets of the season. The final card of the season here at Summerside this coming Sunday, October 30th. Post time is at 1 o'clock. And there's our look at the show photo from tonight's 11th race feature by Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Great photo there. You'll see No Great Mischief just getting a whisker ahead of Dylan Sam for show in tonight's feature 11th. Once again, great work by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. If you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our selections for the upcoming 12th race finale. I'm going with a 4-2-7 in here. Robert Reed Jr. 4-2-3. Garnet Barnsdale 2-4-6. And Backstretch Pete likes 2-4-7 in tonight's 12th race finale here at Red Shore Summerside in 8 minutes.
The 12th race on the track for the post parade, Bold and Bad number 1, owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven, driven by Kenny Murphy. Heart and Soul number 2 is owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley. Jason Hughes drives. Catch Me If Lou Can number 3 is owned by David and John Sweet of Valeri, trained by Ralph Sweet. Note the driver change to Miles Heffernan. Miles Heffernan now driving 3, Catch Me If Lou Can. JK's Pilot 4 is owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet. Brady Sweet driving. Brookdale Gym 6, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. David Dowling. Flowers on the Beach 7, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer. Dale Spence drives. 8 Positive Art is owned and trained by Bing Easter of Valeri. Tonight the drive goes to Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Rocky is back with his Super High 5 ticket.
Yeah, if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our Super High 5 tickets for the upcoming 12th race finale. I like the 4, JK's Pilot in here. Over the 2, Heart and Soul. For 3rd, Flowers on the Beach. For 4th, the 3, Catch Me If Lou Can. And for 5th, the 6th, Brookdale Gym. So I like 42736. Robert Reed Jr. likes 42367. And Garnet Barnsdale likes 24681. Those are our High 5 tickets, Super High 5 for race number 12. Good luck with your selections. On your screen, you'll see the 4, JK's Pilot. He's a 4-year-old by JK End of an Era. Hardcore Racing of Belfast are the owners. Jeff Holmes looks to double up and go back-to-back tonight. He's the trainer. Corey McPherson looks for his 4th win of the night. He's in the driver's seat. You look in the lines there, you'll see October the 4th right here was a winner. Wire-to-wire from post 7 in 154 and 3. Followed that up at Charlottetown on October the 8th with a win in 155. And then October 15th at Charlottetown from post 8, finished 3rd. Race time in 157 and 2. We closed it out in 28 and 3. So my top selection here in the Super High 5 is JK's Pilot on your screen right now, and he's 6-5. There's the 2, Heart and Soul, 9-year-old by Western Paradise for Riley Farms Limited of Summerside. George Riley, the trainer, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last Monday night, post 3, finished 3, just beat a neck. Race timed 155 and 3, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. He has 3 wins from 17 tries, 7 times in the top 3, 157 and 1 season's best right here at Summerside. Heart and Soul, post 2 with Jason Hughes, 2-1. And we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 12th race finale. Bold and Bad on the rail. Kenny Murphy in the bike at 9-1. Heart and Soul, the 2 for Jason Hughes, 2-1. Catch Me If Lou Can, post 3. Note the driver change to Miles Heffernan. They're 7-2. The 4, JK's Pilot with Corey McPherson at even money. Elroy Shiner from post 5 for Brady Sweet at 9-1. Brookdale Gym is the 6 for David Dowling, 24-1. Flowers on the Beach, post 7 for Dale Spence at 11-1. And the 8, Positive Art with Adam Erner in the bike, 99-1. That's your field. Last chance to bet the live tonight. Good luck with your selections. The field of 8 in tonight's finale. They are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs one more time to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bold and Bad, Heart and Soul. Catch Me If Lou Can. JK's Pilot, Elroy Shiner. Brookdale Jim, Flowers on the Beach. Positive Arts on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. Monday night, finale time. Rough and pacing and a host of levers. JK's Pilot leaving out. Bold and Bad up the rail. Heart and Soul between them. Racing from fourth is Catch Me If Lou Can. Flowers on the Beach rolls into fifth. To race it out from sixth is Elroy Shiner with Positive Art. And trailing the field, Brookdale Jim, the quarter pole bound. And another Monday night brouhaha here in the nightcap. Wow, they're to it and at it and to it on the front end. Here, JK's Pilot had to pay a price to lead it tonight. Second is Heart and Soul, and here it is once again. Boom! Just like that, 27-1 was the quarter. JK's Pilot loose on the lead. Heart and Soul second, Bold and Bad third. Catch Me If Lou Can going to the outside from fourth. Flowers on the Beach will follow out fifth. Elroy Shiner sixth. Brookdale Jim on the outside seventh. Trailing at the rail, that is Positive Art. The opening half mile, 56-1 going to the 5H led by JK's Pilot. He has the lead by 3 on Heart and Soul second. Bold and Bad up the rail third. Catch Me If Lou Can. Fourth on the outside. Up the rail in fifth is Flowers on the Beach. 3 wide 6 is Brookdale Jim. Then racing from seventh, Elroy Shiner and the trailer. That is Positive Art. 3/4 in the books. JK's Pilot got him there in 1:25.3. Down to an eighth of a mile to go, and JK's Pilot all alone turning home. Heart and Soul second. Brookdale Jim in the outside third. Then in fourth, Bold and Bad. On the wire next, it's Grand Slam time here. JK's Pilot, Corey McPherson's fourth winner on the night. Brookdale Jim rallied second, Heart and Soul third, but it's JK's Pilot to close it out with the Corey McPherson Grand Slam in 1:56.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's finale. And JK's Pilot, he was used hard to get to the front, 27-1 to the quarter, but it looks like the harder you use him, the better he is. The half up 56-1, down to 3/4 in 1:25.3, and it's all over as JK's Pilot gets the job done. His fourth win of the season, seventh career, 1:56.2. Corey McPherson, 4 wins tonight. Jeff Holmes, back-to-back wins. Up for second is the 6, Brookdale Jim. In there for third, the 2, Heart and Soul. And for fourth is the 8, Positive Art. 4-6-2-8 unofficially in tonight's finale. And we'll see JK's Pilot and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
JK's Pilot moves into the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by JK, End of an Era. From the Ponderosa Dam, Banderosa, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Trainer Jeff Holmes has a training triple on this Monday night. Driver Corey McPherson has 4 winners for the Grand Slam to top off the night. The mile 156 and 2, JK's Pilot in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 12th, Bold and Bad 5th, Heart and Soul 3rd, Catch Me If Luke Can 6th, JK's Pilot the winner, Elroy Shiner finished 8th, Brookdale Jim 2nd, Flowers on the Beach was 7th, Positive Art finished 4th. They went 27-1, 56-1, 125-3, and the mile 156-2. In review, it's 536 182 74. JK's Pilot paid $320. The Exactor $46.70. Triactor $143.20. The Super High 5 $451.18. And that late training double by Jeff Holmes in the daily double paid $10. And that completes our live presentation on this night here in Summerside. Reminder, the final race day of the season will come on Sunday afternoon with an opening post time of 1 o'clock. Tonight's par mutual handle, $57,559. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.